classy edition of LDP. I did not plan this, of course. But, you know what? It's Easter. Easter is a classy holiday, you know? It's typically one of the more drug-free holidays. Sick, apart from freak occurrence, which happens once every 7 years. We don't need to talk about that. Hello, everyone. Happy Easter. Y'all do anything? I went to my parents. We had pork, mashed potatoes, some vegetables, and my mom got this really good Boston cream cake. Not a Boston cream pie, but a Boston cream cake, and it was real fucking good. I was like, you know what? I might want this for my birthday. Like, just get this. Like, you don't have to. Like, you know, like I don't usually expect much for my birthday. I don't expect anything for my birthday, but you know, like my parents probably would bake something if they wanted to, but at the same time, it's just like, eh. Anyway, what game was that even? Well, I know what the song is, obviously, but what game was that from? Because it's not just like a random, like, Pokebells can. Oh, fuck. Hey, Orc. I found out where that's from. It's from the NES version of Might and Magic. That's where that's from. The joke being, I played Heroes of Might and Magic yesterday with Orc, which is a very fun game, I must contend to that. Anyway, speaking of which, Orc is in chat, and so is Eating Paste. No, WrestleMania is the real holiday. Here's the thing with wrestling. I wish there was actually more wrestling in it. Like, it's one of those things where it's just like, okay, you know what WrestleMania and like wrestling events and shit like that are like? Because I saw wrestling once. Because my roommate's ex-wife was really into wrestling. So I saw like a wrestling event once. I don't know what specifically it was. I don't remember who was in it. But like, you know what it's like? It's like Bigfoot. The Bigfoot, the monster truck for me. The monster truck rallies, you know? Where it's just like, this is cool for like 10 minutes, and then it just gets really old. But like, here's the thing. I wish there was action in WrestleMania. I wish that, like, what I saw, or I don't know, maybe there is more action in WrestleMania. What I saw on like the one thing, because she really wanted to watch it. What I saw was just like an hour of kayfabe soap opera bullshit that I couldn't conceivably care about. And I shit you not, maybe like 10, 20 minutes of actual fighting. It was like an hour of just like, this man has destroyed my record. This man has destroyed my legacy. And now he must pay. Like, I don't fucking care. Just throw a chair or something. I think wrestling just gets like way fucking overhyped because they don't prepare you for that. They don't prepare you for the 2 hours of kayfabe. I mean, they prepare you for kayfabe. They don't tell you it's gonna be 2 fucking hours and then like 20 minutes of that is gonna be like actual wrestling. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I just wish like sports would just like stop with all the pretense, stop with all the bullshit rules. It's sports and even wrestling, which fine, whatever. Wrestling's fake. It's still a real sport. It's still a real sport that requires like legitimate talent. But even then, it's just like fuck all the rules and formalities and pre-hype bullshit. Like, just I don't know. Like we need slaughter sport. The video game slaughter sport. We need that. We need like future sports where people are just murdering each other on the field. Would make it very hard to get invested in any particular athlete, I would imagine, if people are just slaughtering each other. But there you go. I don't know. That's my views on wrestling. They're controversial, I'm sure, but I don't. I wish there was more wrestling to the wrestling. Because I would enjoy it. I would enjoy wrestling if it weren't for all the stupid fucking kayfabe I don't care about. You want something a little more aggressive? It's called UFC. Maybe I need to watch that. There were some good matches today. Okay. Elle's kind of into UFC, isn't she? Maybe I need to talk to her about that. I would imagine. Well, I mean, like UFC is like it's not even scripted. It's like actual. It's like actual shit. I'm pretty sure. You know. Like it's almost like wrestling is just sort of just like, okay, well, it's fake and people know it's fake. So let's just make it a soap opera. And it's just like, no, I don't care if the actual action is real or fake. I just want action. Maybe we should watch Death Race 2000 or Rollerball. All right. I'll screenshot that. Speaking of which, since I have some people in chat, real quick, I just want to point out, I do have a poll up. It is not a diaper. It is a pull up. I have a pull up on my post on my community tab, and it is for my next Eldiner Cinema. Currently, there are 2 votes. There's 1 vote for Akira, and then there's a vote for The Punisher. The Punisher being, what, I guess like a 90s movie? Honestly, I was thinking, like, should I specify, like, it's going to be a movie? And for some reason I said no. Now I'm realizing I might need to do that, because there's, like, a bunch of Punisher shit. Like, there's a movie, there's probably, like, TV shows and stuff. There's probably several movies, several TV shows. I probably should have specified what it was, but also I wasn't entirely sure what it was. I just know Orc wanted me to watch it. But Akira, the other options, by the way, are Transformers, Headmaster, and This Is Spinal Tap. This Is Spinal Tap being the one of those 4 that I've actually seen. It's just that Orc has not seen it in several years, so I figure, like, you know what? I should have, like, an option there where, like, Orc kind of goes in a bit more blind than I am. I know, a crazy thought, right? Oh, you voted for the pun. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dolph Lundgren movie. Okay. And Warzone. I'm not familiar with that one either. But anyway, I guess that's another one I'll have to add. But enough of that. It is on the ROMpourri. Yes, it is. Let's play. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit. first of all, I need to change this back. This was the background I had for... Here we go. Ah, familiar. So, for those who don't know what this game is, which might actually be some of you, more like 20 years? Okay. You have glorious scanline filters, but still need to fix a button mapping issue for SMS. Yeah. Hello, DJ Ronnie. For those who don't know what this is, which might actually be some of you, this is essentially Castlevania at home for Master System owners. It seems like it's running a bit slow. I wonder if this might be running at PAL speed. Full moon. Things that, okay, this auto scrolled. I can't read this. You want to play Pennsylvanian? Is there a game called Pennsylvania? Maybe I need to play that. At that time in London, the missing of the... Oh, what? The rising of the full moon means the coming of yet another curious murder. Is this just American Werewolf in London? So this game, I will mention, I don't have a ton of, Pensitroid? Okay. Finally, Metroidvania that takes place in Pennsylvania. Gonna finally murder that Puxatawny Phil. Lucky bastard, had it too good for too long. Can I just skip this? Oh, yes. This is running slow. Let me see if it's running at a PAL speed. Game Gear Japan? They weren't region. There was no, like, 50 hertz, 60 hertz for fucking Game Gear. What? Mapper? Okay. Refresh. Oh, it is set to 60 hertz. What if we set it to auto? This seems like it's running slow. Maybe I'm just not familiar with the game, but I thought it ran a bit faster than this. If it's set to auto and it still does this... Yeah. Okay, no, I'm just misremembering how the game is. I thought it ran a bit... I thought it was running a bit slow, like it was set to PAL, but... Specifically said it was NTSC. Maybe the game... Oh, you know what? I wonder if the Game Gear version might run a bit faster. That might be why. So like I said, I'm not super familiar with this game. Oh, your character even kind of moves a bit slow. Also, what the fuck? Hold on. I want to check something. Hide left bar, no. Overscan, 1:1, 4:3, 16:9. None of those seem like they actually make a difference. Game Gear BIOS. Master System BIOS. No, I'm not going to turn the Master System BIOS on because I've like played some games that have issues with that. Alright, this will be fun, I guess. Alright, bye, Nicholas. Next, I have to play Castlevania. I've played Castlevania, and it doesn't work for me. I don't know what it is with the controls, but there's no, like, high jump option. I have played Castlevania twice, I'm pretty sure. Why is there so much screen tear on this? I don't know why. Running so slow. I want to see something. I want to see if the Game Gear version runs faster, if my theory is correct. If so, I wonder. That one is called Vampire Master of Darkness. I'll get back to the, I'll probably get back to the Master System version, but... I was right. Do I want to play... How bad is the screen crunch on this? Oh my god, it runs way faster. Holy shit. Still has the screen tear for some reason. Okay. We'll play the Master System version. It doesn't work for anyone? Oh, so that's not an issue with my game? So is that not an issue with my game? Is the game just, like, fucked up? I thought that was just an issue with my emulator, like, not emulating, like, the jump controls properly. Because, like, Prime 1, I've seen him play the game... Oh, well, not even Prime 1. I've seen, like, other people play the game, and they can high jump, and I'm just like... And you need to do that to beat, like, the first screen on the game, pretty much. Oh, fuck you, okay. Oh, you can't go through that? Okay. Oh my god, people say Castlevania stairs are a pain. I mean, they are, but this is also worse. Fuck. I can barely see the enemies. Like, what's hitting me? I wonder if the game... I think the Game Gear version might have better contrast. Maybe I do want to try that. Because it seems like it runs better anyway. And this, like, the colors kind of work better. I'll play the Game Gear version. Fuck this. I'll just change the title and the thumbnail. Want it? No, I'll... I don't know. Wait, hang on. I just realized, was there another ROM? I wonder if that one, like, runs better. Oh, no, there isn't. Let me try one last thing. There's also Masters of Combat. What the hell is that? Oh, fighting game. Okay. Yeah, fine, I'll do this. Let me see something, though. There's, like, a color... Oh, no, that's overscan, right. Logan Paul won? Is he in WrestleMania now? I mean, fair enough. He and his brother know a thing about fixed fights. Fucking stair controls. Oh, you can actually duck. You can actually move while ducking. That's kind of interesting. Oh, okay, there's a special weapon. Okay. Now it's really Castlevania. I can say immediately there are some clear improvements between this and actual Castlevania. Because I've played, like I said, I've played this game a number of times. I've never really played much of it, though. Oh, these stairs are gonna come to be a big pain in the ass, I think. Oh, you have mid-air control. Actually, quite a decent amount of mid-air control for the time. Can you control... No, you can't control jump height, but... I wouldn't say that's exactly a major issue. L would, but, you know... I would not say the controls are perfect, but I would say they are considerably better, at least on the surface, than Castlevania was at this time. Speaking of which, that Castlevania influence is blatant. Now I have, not holy water. We've never even heard of holy water. It is amazing just how blatant this game is. Like, I kind of admire that. Oh, okay. I beat the level. That was easy. How many levels are there? I'm gonna say... Master System games were typically pretty short, but pretty difficult. So I'm gonna say this will be like 8 levels, but the levels are quickly gonna get pretty difficult. Well, I can see the enemies better here at least, so... Also, no knockback. This might actually be like... Is this the best best 2D Castlevania game? The one that's not technically Castlevania? Oh, I see. That's how you do it. Okay. Elle was saying this has, like, kind of like a Ninja Gaiden syndrome to it. I don't really understand that, because Ninja Gaiden, much like Castlevania, suffers from knockback. And that's kind of why... That's a lot of why Ninja Gaiden is as difficult as it is. It's not really, like, because the difficulty is fair, it's because you have knockback. Again, if anyone is wondering, this is running at NTSC speed, apparently. Oh, that takes a lot of hits. I wonder if your specials do more. I don't think they do. That would be a difference in the... Too bad it ain't October. Yeah, by the way, I should have mentioned, this was requested by Prime 1. Gave me money to do it and everything. I'll make him proud. No, wait, no, I won't. I haven't save stated yet. So far, there hasn't really been anything that's, like, posed too much of a challenge, though. Can I make that jump? Oh, never mind, I didn't need to. I thought that was... I didn't know that was like a thing you could get on. The graphics are very... even more so than Castlevania, just very cluttered. Oh, can I do this? Okay. Which is kind of funny because Master System supposedly has a higher color palette. Oh. Okay. How are you supposed to get that, though? Unless, I have a stupid thought. I wonder if this might just break traditional Castlevania. Oh my god! Whoa! Tech discovered. If you fall down on, like, in a bottomless pit, you will just fall down to the other screen. This is mind-blowing. This is mind-blowing. Holy shit, this game is actually, like, real good. Oh, wait, can you... Oh, you can jump off stairs, too? Can you jump on stairs? No, but you can jump off of them. Seems like there's, like, 2 different ways you can go. Do they both kind of lead to the same place? Answer... Oh, life refill. No wall meat? Holy shit, this might be, like, kind of different to Castlevania. What if I go this way? Does this take me to a different place? Oh, no, I see. Okay. So I could have just, like, avoided... Anybody who knows anything about this game, would anybody happen to know how long this game is? Hey, Geekstorian, how are you doing? Geek Storian puts out pretty good videos. Master System didn't get a lot of top developers at the time because Nintendo. Yeah, I assume this was Sega internal, wasn't it? I think like there were not a lot of for third party developers period for the Master System. I'm not sure who this would have been. Those spikes. Oh, no. Yes, Master System was driven mostly by Sega arcade ports and right, and of smaller devs. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna save state. I'm gonna save state and I'm gonna reset. See if it does say who actually did this because I'm not sure. Oh, okay, yeah, I was right. 1992, Sega internal. They just saw Castlevania and they were like, let's just, do that, but do it like a million times better. You know what's fucked? 1992, this is a pretty late game. This would have been after Castlevania 4 came out. Which, to be fair, had was kind of the best, actual controlling 2D linear Castlevania game. So I guess they would have had time to, see what Castlevania 4 did and then just sort of, rip off that control method. I would still say this is better. Still, we have not seen a boss. Oh, round 1, stage 2. I see how that goes. You know what this is? Right. So Castlevania technically had, sub-stages too, but they interconnected, so you didn't think of them as sub-stages. So this is gonna be, stage 1, and I'm guessing there's, probably, 5 or 6 of them. I was wondering, why have we, gone so far and we haven't even hit a boss or anything yet. We still have some time. It's like Mario, where it's the stages are actual stages. And not just segments of one big stage, Castlevania. Oh, so you get, an axe, which also... You have, a couple of different weapons, none of which give you range. Oh, well, that answers my question. Okay. Hey, Arus and Slimnim, how are you guys doing? Turns out all I had to do to get people in my chat was put on bootleg Castlevania. You're gonna tell me that didn't look like a block? Continue. Do I have infinite continues in this? Good game. Do I start back at stage 1, or what is this? Oh, I think I start back at stage 1. Okay. So the continue system isn't perfect, but it's good that at least there are unlimited continues. It puts you back, but not too much. I can't... Okay. You can move while ducking? I'm not really sure there's a point to that, but it's cool you can. Also, it's kind of... It seems relatively difficult to, like, actually... You have a decent amount of life when it comes to the, like, getting hit by enemies. Mostly pits are gonna be seem like they're gonna be kind of like your kryptonite. That is strange, because usually Master System games were kind of known for being less fair than Nintendo games. I'm talking stuff like My Hero, or, what was the other one? Teddy Boy Blues. Teddy Boy Blues or Teddy Bear Blues? I think it's Teddy Boy Blues. Probably because they couldn't get the rights for Teddy Bear, I don't know. What's hitting me, though? That's the biggest problem, is just limited visibility in this game. I don't know to what degree the Game Gear would have fixed that. Probably it might have actually been worse if you were playing it on a real, like, actual system. It does kind of have that same issue that Castlevania has, where, like, the graphics are kind of overly detailed. Again, I don't know what was hitting me. This has its share of problems, for sure, but it doesn't seem to have, like, a lot of the problems as, like, Castlevania even had at this time. I'd say the biggest problem... Well, the two biggest problems that I see are... Again, the graphics are kind of disorienting, and also... Your weapon is very short-ranged. This seems to be the longest range weapon you can get, and it's still kind of short range. I wonder if there's an FM sound hack. Does anybody know if anybody's done that? Has anybody, like, hacked this game to have FM sound? Because that is a thing you could do on the Master System, and there are a couple of FM sound hacks. I might start save stating after every stage. But it just dropped my inputs. Fuck you. I pressed the jump button, it just dropped my inputs. Good game. Good game design. Also, health refills are not, like, as rare as in Castlevania. Like I said, I would say, like, this is better than, like, this might be the best of the 8-bit Castlevania games, and it's not even really a Castlevania game. Honestly, like, I've been calling this Castlevania at home so many times in my streams. I think I've been a bit too mean to this game, because this game genuinely does improve some, albeit very, like, minute things about Castlevania. I mean, like, well, not minute in, like, you know, it doesn't matter, but more, like, minute as in you probably wouldn't notice unless you were really familiar with Castlevania. Alright. Fuck. Oh, you can just do that! Wait! Oh shit, tech detected. if the song... I don't know if this song is as good as, like, traditional Castlevania, but... I mean... Again, it's Konami. It's kind of hard to beat them in that department. Sega made a good attempt, though. I'm a little sad, though, that, like, there wasn't a version of this on Genesis. I guess because you could play, like, actual Castlevania on the Genesis, there wasn't really a need for this. But still, I wouldn't have minded that. I think people would probably know more about it if it was on, like, the Genesis. I wonder... No. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck did it just do? Oh, that is some shit. I kind of see how, like, the platforming could get annoying later on with, like, kind of particularly evil level design. Because it doesn't have knockback, but it has, like, it does kind of immobilize you. Again, not as egregious as Castlevania, but I could see that being particularly annoying in the wrong hands. Holy water work. I don't know how I feel about how holy water works in this game. Actually, I do know how I feel, but, yeah. I fell off. Yeah. Oh, that's why. Is that life refill or magic refill? I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, that is life refill, because I'm, like, at almost full health, besides that one hit I took. Like I said, health bar is extremely generous in this game. Very much a... not like, good old Castlevania. Okay, they don't respawn. I didn't think they would. Hey, Renee. Actually, I wonder if I should turn this down slightly. There. I think sorry if the music was drowning me out. It kind of looked a little too high for my liking. I mean, it is 420 after all. Ghosts! Woo! See something actually real quick. I wonder, is the black bit, is that just overscan and can I clear that? Oh, it is! Okay. So it can be full screen. That actually helps a lot. So, lesson learned, with the Sega Master System, it actually kind of does help to hide overscan. Usually I don't like to do that, but in this case, it's not actually a bad idea. Let me see something. Whoa! Holy shit, wait. Oh shit! It makes it full. Oh, I see. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, 16 by 9. 16 by 9 mode actually works pretty well. I don't think it works very well for all Master System games, but for this one it seems to work fine. Actually, I'm gonna Game does have unlimited continues, so I don't need to be, like, too aggressive with the save states, but just to speed some things up, I might do that. So, lesson learned. Master System handles widescreen surprisingly well. I assume it uses, like, similar tech to, like, NES widescreen, which is easier to accomplish than, like, PlayStation or something like that. Because, like, the game is there. Okay, lesson learned. Maybe I need to try widescreen more on my, Master System games. It seems to work pretty well. It's not, like, stretched or anything. It's just, I don't think it is, anyway. It doesn't look stretched. Oh, fuck. Hey, Sir Jacob. I would also wonder, is this the best Master System game? I don't know, because, like, it would either be this or Sonic Master System. Sonic Master System, I would argue, is better than the Genesis version. This, I would argue, is better than any official 8-bit Castlevania game. Like, when it came to 8-bit, Sega did not fuck around. Even if nobody was buying their 8-bit stuff, they did not... When no one was looking, Sega was still putting out quality. Yeah, game looks great. You're playing it... Okay, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm running this in widescreen, and it actually works pretty well. Granted, my NES emulator kind of does a similar, thing. It does a similar thing and has similarly pretty good effects. You can just go down there. That's actually maybe a little bit less risky. No, maybe not. Did I ever watch any Yu Yu Hushako? I've never heard of that. Let's see if this is actually easier to see now that I don't have the overscan on. It kind of is. That was the trick. Don't bother with the overscan. Usually I like to keep overscan on, but don't do that. Still kind of hard to see, but this improves things slightly at least. Let's just redo this again. That way I'll have more lives. Oh, okay, it's that kind of shit. I still don't see what hit me there. There is an extended screen option, for the record, on Game Gear, too. So I feel like if you did that, it would just kind of be like this, but, you know, runs back. Fuck! Okay, you can't jump down. I don't think so, but would have been cool. Actually, if you could jump down, that would have pretty much negated any stair issues I had, but I digress. Oh, actually, this one has okay range. No, never mind. Never mind, it actually sucks. What the hell is hitting me, though? There's literally... Oh, it's that thing. Okay. Okay, this weapon has okay range. Not anywhere near as good as Simon's whip, but, you know. Then again, it also controls, like, a way better, just in general, so, you know, swings and roundabouts, I guess. Oh, and it, like, automatically refills your health? That's pretty cool. Ooh, and I killed a ghost I didn't even know was there. Good. Oh, wait, or not a ghost. I know what that was. Yeah. Okay, I want to get like a stronger weapon, at least, but... Bye-bye. You know the life bar might actually have the opposite problem of Castlevania's life bar, where you're taking hits and it's not actually represented. Like, the life bar ideally would be, like, double length, I think. Because I think, like, what? Or maybe not double length, but, like, I've definitely taken hits and that's not represented. I don't know if that's just a glitch or what, but... See, like, that hit was represented. I don't know why the other ones weren't. IDK, he did. I've never heard of whatever the hell Jacob was talking about in chat. That's... Ask L, somebody who's actually seen an anime. I don't know shit about American cartoons, let alone Japanese shit. Oh yeah, you have like in-air direction, so you can just do that. Castlevania fans are like, what is this sorcery? Oh, that didn't fill me all the way. Alright, well, then it is much like the wall meat in Castlevania. Oh, there's that. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Oh, it refills my health when... Oh, no, wait, no, it doesn't. Is it gonna put me, like, before the boss? No, it's not. Okay. Hey, Verducci, man. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh. This boss might be, like, somewhat cheesable. Never mind. So nice to know the bosses are just as tanky as you are. Actually, that kind of makes it fair if the boss is just as tanky as you are. Can I make that jump? No, can I? No. Okay. Okay, I have a bit more. What does he say? Are you Oh. You wish to hinder me? Okay. Nintendo Vaults. And also, Video James. Video James, NZ. Oh, I know you, I think. I think I've seen you before in someone's channel. I don't remember who. Out of a... Oh, so you can break the potions in this. Okay. I just assumed, like, since, like, potions just kind of, like, came out of the regular things, they wouldn't do that as well. Alright. You love the Master of Darkness music? It's pretty good. Arr! Like a pirate, exactly. You can also jump up to above platforms from staircase. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, this game, I would say, is probably the best 8-bit Castlevania game. You're tanky, and the bosses are also appropriately super tanky. Which I would normally not like, but I mean, you're tanky, so I think it's fair. Never mind, the game is bullshit. I could probably do this. I can do this with more health. Like, look, like no knockback. You have in-air control of your jump. The biggest problem with this game is that, one, the Master System version kind of runs slow, and two, like, the graphics are kind of, like, a bit too detailed in the same way Castlevania was, where, like, the backgrounds just kind of become a bit too busy, and it's hard to actually see the enemies. Yeah, and you can move while ducking, too, which is a cool thing. Yeah, I feel like we've met before, but you don't know where. Anyway. You are subscribed to me? Yeah, I think so. Oh, are you the Australian guy, I want to say, who was, like, part of GMC's channel? I won't hold that against you, but, I think I know who you are. You can make me do the duck walk! Cool, huh? My boy! This duck walk is what all true warriors strive for. Fuck you! Oh, New Zealand, that's what it was. Yeah, because we kept, like, making Lord of the Rings jokes. Or GMC did. You haven't... And GMC and you have not spoken in ages. You don't affiliate yourself with him. Man, I just, like... I try not to, like, bring him up anymore, but really, like, my thing is I feel like he is ill. I feel like he is an alcoholic, and he does not have good judgment, and that is why he does what he does. That's why I can't be mad at him. I can't be mad, I just feel, like, sad, and I hope that he gets the help that he needs. I don't think he will, but... But anyway, welcome to the stream. In fact, you know, nah, I'm not gonna do that yet. By the way, I'll just mention this one more time since, there are some new people here. I will just mention this one more time since there are some more people here. If you go into my community tab or the post tab or whatever the hell YouTube's calling it this week, there's a poll for my next El Diener Cinema. That will be public, by the way. Typically, they will be members only. At the end of the month, I'm having El Diener Cinema be public. And you have 4 choices. You have Akira, you have The Punisher, you have... What were the other ones? You have Spinal Tap and you have Transformers. Looks like there's only 3 votes rather, but so far The Punisher is winning with 57%. So yeah, vote now. Polls are open until Saturday, and again, this will be public. So, and I'll just quickly explain El Diener Cinema since Video James is sort of new. Basically, it's exactly as it sounds. It's a, well, you won't, basically, you're sort of expected to sort of follow along with the movie, and, it'll usually be me, Orc War Chief reviews, Arus is often there as well, and we just comment over the movie. We'll nerd out either about the movie, either about other things, and just enjoy a movie. It's basically like the equivalent of my... This is like the equivalent of like a just chatting stream for me, or what's the Japanese word that VTubers use? I forget. But anyway, all of that to say, vote now, or forever hold your pizza. Yeah, you feel the same way. He's also a narcissist. He also has narcissistic personality disorder. I did not know that about him. You have to distance yourself. You wish him the best. I did not know that about him, that he had narcissistic personality disorder. I just assumed that was all because of him being an alcoholic. But, no, I mean... Whatever. He's in the past. I don't want to dwell on that. But, I can say, honestly, that he has been a net positive for me. I've met a lot of great people through GMC, including LCX, I believe, was a GMC fan before she was a fan of mine. So, I can thank GMC for L, and also Video James, apparently. Assuming Video James ever comes to one of my streams again, which, after seeing my gameplay, I would be understandable. It would be understandable if not. It just goes to show, even the worst people in the world can be good for networking. Not that he's, like, the worst person in the world, but still. Hey, LCX. the other thing, too, I always want to, like, bring out is, like, a victim complex. That there's a lot of people... I'm not gonna name names, but there's a lot of people here, I think, who have sort of a victim complex on this platform. And I think that also kind of, brings about kind of not very good behavior. Definitely somebody with narcissist personality disorders going to constantly see themselves as a victim. So that would actually put that into perspective. Does it put it into perspective for everyone else? No, but for him, maybe. Hey, El, did you know this is, like... So I've come to the conclusion that this is the best 8-bit Castlevania game. Because look, there's no knockback. You have in-air control. You can move while ducking, which I don't really think has any actual purpose, but it's kind of cool you can do it regardless. I wonder if GMC might have played this. Wouldn't surprise me. That's the thing that sucks, is like from a content perspective, I think GMC was actually pretty decent. He was just, you know, turned out to be kind of a piece of shit. Like, he played like some pretty... like, obscure games. Some good hidden gems. I'm missing a couple of things here. LCX, people saying hello. Yeah, exactly what I'm saying is, yeah, exactly. Like, for all of his faults, he did pull a lot of the community together. That's what I'm saying, is just, like, even shitty people can be good for networking. You know, like, that's why I say, like, don't make enemies. I mean, like, obviously nobody did with him. He made enemies, but, you know, don't try not to make enemies. Even shitty people can be good for networking. Especially if you're doing something like this, where networking is kind of everything. Be friendly with people, you know? You never know when you're gonna need them. Yeah, oh yeah, I definitely met I definitely met you, Video James, through GMC. I remember we did a Mario Kart stream together. Mario Kart on Switch. It was you, me, and him. We were on Discord. It was a fun stream, I will say. You didn't even know he was an alcoholic. I mean, okay. I should clarify the alcoholic thing is kind of speculation on my part. It's just like you know how I do like a drunk stream every like maybe 4 or 5 months, generally speaking. He did that like almost every night, and it got to a point where I was just like, if I like got into one of his streams and I was just like, oh, he's like clearly inebriated, I'm just like, I don't want to deal with this. I have to imagine that's how a lot of people are with my drunk streams, which is why I don't do them very often. Also, I just don't drink very often. Because, like, I have to assume just, like, at some point people are just like, I don't want to deal with this shit, and I would not blame them. Uh, so, like, I believe I believe he is an alcoholic. That is speculation on my part. I should actually have fully. I should fully have said that. But no, like I don't care about GM. How do I say it? Oh, by the way, Barry Arus. Yeah, like I wish no ill will towards him. Hidden gems, exactly. Be decent to people because it's the right thing to do, not because you may need them one day. Um, I mean, right, but I'm saying there's like, okay, like, I don't disagree with Nintendo, but I'm saying, like, there's a practical reason to be nice to people and a moral reason to do so. But I'm saying, like, the practical reason to be nice to people is you never know when you're going to need them. Yeah, he drank just about every stream at some point. Yeah, I remember that. Oh yeah, that's true. It's 420. Happy 420. I'm sure there are some people in my chat who are celebrating. Good for them. Yeah, why would you drink when it's 420? I can do that better. I want to get to the boss with like as much health as possible. You can make me do the duck walk. Cool, huh? Fucking what? Have you played Lucky Dime Caper for Master System? That's such a brutal Donald Duck game. I've not played that one. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm surprised that, like, this is somehow at least a little bit more fair than Castlevania. Because, like, Master System games typically kind of made it part of their advertising to be like, this is bullshit hard. Granted, a lot of NES games did that too, but... Oh, I could have just done that. Okay. I might do that, actually. Also, I think you can downgrade, because, like... Yeah, because this is definitely way more powerful, and then the other thing was way less powerful. So basically you want to get the axe. The range is shit, but to be fair, so is every other weapon in this game. Fucking why? So you can kind of have knockback. Are the go-to weapons, yeah. I was saying too, like, this seems to have the opposite problem of Castlevania, where this actually underrepresents how much life you have. Whereas Castlevania sort of over-represents. Like, there's no way to lose one life in Castlevania, you know what I mean? Like, it makes it look like you have more life than you have. Okay, there's nothing here. Never mind. Okay, this'll be better. I can live with this. Oh, I don't have... Fuck. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna undo the last save state. Oh, wait, no. Okay, never mind. I can't do that. like this weapon just sucks. Gonna tell my kids this was Castlevania. I mean, yeah, this is basically better Castlevania. Then again, to be fair, I can beat the first boss of Castlevania. At least in the early bosses of Castlevania, there's cheese strats. Here, it doesn't seem like there is. Probably a good thing in all fairness, but still. I'm sure. That he does. You just gotta use, like, the safe strats, basically, with this boss, and he's actually not too bad. We almost got this. This boss isn't really hard, it's just extremely tedious. There we go. You want a difficult yet fun experience with no antiquated... Wait. With no... Oh, antiquated, you only get 6 credits. At home mechanics, play E7 or Nightmare. E7 on Nightmare difficult. Okay, guys. What Ease game should I start with? Because, like, I like the idea of Ease 3 being, like, a side-scroller. Like I said, side-scrolling RPGs are kind of few and far between. And a lot of them, and a lot of the ones that do exist kind of come with a bit of a layer of jank. But, like, just any of the Ys games, like, whether they be top-down or Ys 3 or whatever, I think Ys 3 is, like, the only one that actually did that, but... And to be fair, I don't think it was particularly popular when it did that. I think it's kind of seen as just, like, the black sheep of the Ys games. But generally, like, what Ys game should I start with? 7... Because every single game is different. Okay. Thanks to the GGs. There's a new NES shmup? Oh, there's probably several. E7 is best on DS. Okay. I might add that to my, like, mainline games list. I actually have Ys 3 on there. I might add E7 and probably play that one first. Wait, does E7 use touchscreen a lot? Because, like, if so, that could be a bit of a pain to emulate if I'm mostly using a controller. Anyway. Heh heh. Heh heh heh. Laughs like L. So you managed to defeat my Jack the Ripper. You managed to defeat my Jack the Ripper? What? That's right. All that may happen here has been under my control. Oh, I see. Got it. Hey, Gerardo. You've been lurking for a while. Just gonna say hi. Alright. Thank you. Oh, it's also on PSP? Wait. No, I think L might be talking about something else. PSP. Okay. I guess E7 is on DS. I don't know if it's on PSP. It's a graphically good one? Okay. It was I, no better, all along. Exactly. Ys 5 on SNES. Okay. See what I mean about, like, backgrounds kind of being too busy in a similar way as, like, regular Castlevania. Actually, maybe even more so. Which should not happen because the Master System, I think, had a higher color palette than the NES. It should not look like dog shit like this. It should look better than Castlevania. Okay, I can redo that. PS3 ROM of what? Oh, this is some other game, I guess. Oh, this is the... Okay. This is the game Elle was talking about. I don't remember. I guess something recommended Kurumi? Dogen style. Okay, got it. You're recommending this to Kurumi, right? Not really me? Oh, there's a sword. I didn't even know that. That's an option. Actually, the sword kind of sucks. Never mind.
Oh, no.
Oh no, my sword! I can hold on. I can do the thing.
My sword! Oh no, my sword!
God, I love that game. You want a game that's like bullshit? Last Ninja. Guess what? Bats are just as annoying here as they are in Castlevania. I'm glad some things never change. See, here's the thing with this game as compared to Castlevania. I'm used to just, like, collecting every, like, candle or whatever, or skull, I guess, in this case. Because, you know, Castlevania would not downgrade my weapon, like, immediately. It will downgrade your sub-weapon sometimes, but it will not downgrade your main weapon. This, on the other hand, can just downgrade your main weapon. And there's nothing you can do about it. I am so happy they make you tanky in this game. Also, the stairs in this game somehow behave even worse. That's kind of impressive that they did that. I think Elle was comparing this to Ninja Gaiden before, and I'm just like, I don't get that. For one thing, there's no enemy knockback, which is like 98% of Ninja Gaiden's difficulty. I wonder if that respawns. I think it might. Oh, wait. Oh, there was a thing that took care of them in one hit. Never mind. Okay. What? You want me to do what now? Oh, okay. Well, this is a unique idea. Just make it like a battle royale for like 30 seconds. Hey, Asilla, how are you doing? How's the game going? Game's going well. Oh. Found the strat. Oh, is that what do I just have to... Oh, I just had to defeat them. Okay. Wait. Go up. What's... Oh, there is a thing up here. Okay. Or not? Okay. Oh, do I have to get that? Okay. Ting. Okay, that's just a hard thing. Not all that useful if the game doesn't ever give me a sub-weapon. Hey, sub-weapon, finally. Oh, boomerang sub-weapon. I didn't even know this existed. Okay. Fuck the bats in this. Thank you. Oh, I got a shitty weapon. That is bullshit that it can just downgrade your weapon like that. Oh, yeah, Ghost House is BS. That's what I'm saying. A lot of, especially early Master System games, were just. Well, I mean, like I said, they made it part of their advertising. Their tagline used to be, "The challenge will always be there." Like, they knew exactly what they did. They knew exactly what they were doing. They wanted to make hard games for more mature gamers, essentially, is how it was marketed. Ghost House, I think, was a Sega card game, wasn't it? What? The sign? Okay. The painting can just fall on you and kill you? Okay, that's fine. Fuck you, that's impossible. Oh wait. Oh, I do have... Yeah, never mind. Okay, that's one way of doing it. Actually, I think I should really only save state, like, at the beginning of levels, I think. Oh, yeah, it's this level. Hey, Mike Wolf and Prime One, how are you doing? Just got back in from a hot date. Good. What's better, the date or Master of Darkness? Maybe I shouldn't ask. The date, you've already conquered Master of Darkness? Fair enough. Oh, fuck. Wait, no, I don't want that. Oh, so that's actually where the things come out. They come out of there. Okay. I know this now. Oh, wait. I wonder... Can I kill them before they appear? No. I don't think so. Okay. Oh, it can go the... Okay. Fine, whatever. So Star do that a little, or no? Okay, no. bullshit. I can't get them both at the same time. That is bullshit. You saw that. Oh, I can. Apparently. Never mind. By the way, fuck the bats in this game. This game, I would say, generally, on the whole, is more fair than Castlevania. It's just, like... graphics are very disorienting, even more so than Castlevania. It's like, it gets rid of a lot of the BS of Castlevania, and then it introduces, like, a whole bunch of different BS. Like, no knockback, but you can, your weapons can downgrade. You know, if you could jump down, that would be really cool. This just looks like Castlevania to you. I mean, I don't know, like I mean, it gets rid of a lot of the things you don't like from first Castlevania. Like, you have mid-air jump. There's no knockback, which is, like, again, like, if you look at Castlevania, that's, like, most of the issues of Castlevania fixed is no knockback. Oh, wait. Okay. Do those endlessly spawn? Yes, I think so. Oh no, no, apparently. Okay. So just take care of those until they're done spawning and then worry about the bats. Was the linear platformer, you hate the genre? Yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah, shit, there was a potion in the wall. Did I downgrade the thing? Ting. So it gives you like a health up right as soon as you go to the next level where it's going to refill your health anyway. Good. So Prime, question, would you happen to know how many... Oh wait, oh that was a boomerang, I think I did want that. Would you happen to know how many, like, actual worlds there are in the game? I'm on stage, 2-2 now. Oh wait, no, never mind, I don't want that. I thought that was the boomerang. I could... Again. The system that has a higher color palette somehow looks uglier than Castlevania. I want to keep the weapon I have. 5 world, 3 stages each, except for 3 each, except the 5 stage. 5 stage is a maze for a battle with 2 end bosses back to back. Okay. Oh boy, it becomes a maze? That's... I'm so happy they did that. What's worse, this or the Medusa heads in Castlevania? I would still say Medusa heads, but it's a close second. There's nothing there, right? I wouldn't think so, no. Oh, okay. Hit the floor? What are you talking about? I don't think you can. Oh, this. Wait. Can you do this? Oh! Oh, that's cool. Okay. I see. Hang on. Oh, hit the floor in the next room as well. Okay. Do they have corn nuggets or corn fritters in the Philippines? They don't have that in Pennsylvania. I mean, I can take a guess as to what that is, but... yeah, they don't have that in Pennsylvania either. Use the hold at redeem. There's a number of redeems to get my attention. I think my personal favorite still tried and true. Basically cream of corn with butter around it. I don't know how I feel about that.
Logan. Hey, listen. Logan.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Good. So this game actually can be generous sometimes. Life is kind of cool sometimes. Kick fucking ass! I got a MasterCard! Oh, should I add that? I think I should. I'm gonna add that to Eldiner Cinema, American Story. I don't know how many people even know of that movie's existence, but it's just magical. I think a lot of people, like AVGN fans, will probably find, like, clips from that movie. Oh, did I just get a shitty weapon? Oh, no, my weapon's still good. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So how was everybody's Easter? Elle, you live in the Philippines. Do they do anything, like, special? No, I have the best weapon in the game? Good. Good. Let's keep it that way. Elle, do you guys do anything, like, special or anything like that for Easter? Sorry to pick on you, but you know, you're the devious foreign in chat. I have to. You want me to do what now? Oh. How am I supposed to, like, get... So I'm supposed to drop down, right, but, like, how am I supposed to get... I guess I can't. Or can you? No, you can't. Okay. Once you go to a new screen, whatever it is. Oh, wait, no, you can... I guess you can, like, kind of quickly get it. Oh, I have the axe. Good. Good. You know, like, Ghosts and Goblins, get the knife, get the axe. Or the dagger, or whatever the hell this is. Also get this thing that shoots forward. Actually, this might be like the perfect weapon combo. Because this shoots straight and it's, I don't think it kills things in one hit, but I don't think there's any sub-weapons that do. Actually, in this case, I do think I want the holy water. Or no, they aren't. This isn't holy water in these games. They're bombs. Sorry. No. This actually has nothing to do with that other game with holy water. What's it called? Castlevania or something? What is Elle saying? Yes, they do. We don't. You slept in a cave like Jesus. Yeah. That you did rest. I just had like early dinner with my family. We had pork. We usually we usually don't do anything for Easter, but I think like now that like I moved out of the house and well, 2 out of the 3 kids are moved out of the house. My mom's just like, I'll put something together, and I mean I got a free meal out of it, so I'm not complaining. Easter family get together. All right. Shopping malls have events. Oh, that would make sense. Counterfeit Mona Lisa, yeah. Speaking of Mona Lisa, you used that analogy to explain why classic video games actually may not exist yet. Yeah. That makes sense. Mona Lisa, timeless painting, survived the test of time, will always be a testament to painting, a true classic, cave paintings. Yeah, I see where you're going. Yeah. Yeah. I understand your point. I think to a degree, I can understand, like, in the traditional sense, I agree with you that, like, classic video games don't exist. But also, I would say, in the traditional sense, classic video games will never exist. Because design language is always changing and always evolving. Like, anything that kind of evolved... Like, video games have an extra layer of storytelling that is necessary beyond, like, fine art, literature, movies, television, music, anything like that. So, like, even 100 years from now, I don't think we're going to have anything that's, like, so state-of-the-art that it can be definitively considered a classic in the same way as, like, the Mona Lisa. I think that... Now, I think you can... that said, I think you can... I think that video games will have to be just forever classified as classics in a totally different way because of the because design language is always changing, always evolving, and it always will. I don't think there's ever going to be, because different generations are going to want different things out of their video games. The same also holds true with, like, music, movies, etc. But there are, like, storytelling elements that stand the test of time. I mean, Romeo and Juliet stands the test of time because it's referenced over and over and over again. Not just directly in, parodies and whatever, but that sort of storytelling, that sort of, star-crossed lovers, like it's a simple story, Romeo and Juliet. It's a simple story that has been redone over and over and over again, even subconsciously. I mean, like, the Hatfields and the McCoys are basically just American Romeo and Juliet. Like, that's entirely what that is. So-called classic video games with jank mechanics that don't hold up to modern standards are like caveman paintings. The future is uncertain. Some games can stand up to modern games just fine without feeling dated. Symphony of the Night, Mario, Tetris. Yeah, that's true. Like, I would even say Tetris is... I think there's a good case to be made that Tetris is, if not the best video game ever made, the most accessible. I think I've mentioned this before, but I saw an interesting video that pointed this out. Tetris, I think, might be the only video game without any... might be the only video game without any sort of necessary cultural background. There's no, like, you don't have to be able to read. You don't have to be able to read, like, numbers or letters or words or anything like that. You don't have to know, like, like with Pac-Man, for example, you don't have to know, like, oh, ghosts are bad because culturally we think of, we think of, like, ghosts as, like, these haunting, eerie figures culturally. Like, Tetris is, like, completely divorced from any sort of culture, any sort of cultural whatever the word is, I can't really... So, like, that's kind of why... I don't know if I would say Tetris is the best game of all time, but it is the most accessible. No matter where you are in the world, even if you have lived in a cave for 80 years and you have no reference of any sort of, like, cultural significance of any kind, you can pick up a Game Boy, you can play Tetris, and you have just as good of a chance of understanding the game as I do. Or, I mean, well, no, that's not true. I mean, because I've played the game for years. But I mean, like, you have just as much of a chance of... My point is, okay, like a caveman from, like, 3000 BC has just as much of a chance of understanding Tetris as, like, a young kid in 2025 in the United States who has just played it for the first time. Tetris was always bad in your eyes? Fair. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's the best game of all time, but again, it's a game that is... It's kind of interesting in just its simplicity. It really is kind of just, like, in terms of raw gameplay mechanics, it's so simple. It has a very low barrier to entry and a very high barrier to master. And that is kind of just the magic of it. Like to play Tetris, all you really need to know is place blocks in a well, make lines, blocks go away. Do that. Hopefully you don't reach the top. If you reach the top, game over. Pretty simple barrier to entry. Now to master it, I mean, L will show you like what modern Tetris champions can do. So, I mean, even classic Tetris ones are better than probably anybody in chat. Because you have to, like, understand the RNG of Tetris, and it's like an entire mess. It's true. In the context of video games, it's just the ones people have nostalgia for. Not necessarily a universal, timeless appeal like classics in art. Not praise them. Yeah. Honestly, I would say if there were ever a game to be seen as like a timeless classic in the same way as something like the Mona Lisa, it probably would be Tetris. Again, for that reason of it's completely divorced from any sort of cultural significance. Like, I think a true classic of anything is something that can be easily understood as such, regardless of any sort of background ability. People like the Mona Lisa because it's a fine piece of art. There's 1,000 different interpretations of the Mona Lisa. There's people who will study, like, subtle nuances within the painting, study her facial expression, study the way her arms are crossed, things like that, and they will come to their own interpretations. Same way with Tetris, except here there is no interpretation other than an interpretation that's arguably universal. Yeah, exactly. Classic NES pros are insane as well. I mean, like, they would kick... I mean, like, are they as good as, like, modern Tetris? No, but they would kick any of our asses. So, Exactly, but you don't need the nuances to see the technical skill, required to put out, but you don't need the nuances to see the technical skill required put out on a Mona Lisa. I don't know if that's true. I mean, like, on its surface level, what is the Mona Lisa? It's a picture of a girl posing. Like, portraits existed for thousands of years before the Mona Lisa and existed for hundreds of years after. I would say, like, on a surface level, Mona Lisa is nothing uniquely different. It's more just, like, kind of the subtle nuances of it which make it a classic. I'd say, like, that's the only area so far I, like, in any way subtly disagree with you. But generally, I agree with your point. What the hell did I... Oh, okay, here we go. Or did L respond to it? Technical skill required to do that at that time was not common. Fair enough. Dr. Mario literally gives you a headache. Fair enough. Well, what would the... I mean, to be fair, you put that many pills inside of one person, a headache is going to be the least of their problems. I'm just saying. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Got portraits from that time. Period. That didn't belong. I mean, yeah, I don't know much about fine art, so I'd have to take your word for that. How about Puyo Puyo? Puyo Puyo is... I would say Puyo Puyo just has a much higher... Like, Puyo Puyo also has a high, like, skill barrier, but it also doesn't have a low barrier to entry. Like, I can do pretty well at Tetris. I can barely beat, like, the first level in Puyo Puyo, because it basically requires you to do combos. A thing which, like, I can never do unless it's just accidental. It basically requires you to have combos in Puyo Puyo. Otherwise, you're just going to get annihilated immediately. You've never seen Puyo Puyo. You've seen that, Nintendo. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. If I said it was Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, you would know what it is. Puyo Puyo combos aren't hard. Yeah, but I don't really have, like, the ability to, like, think that far ahead in order to make it. Put 3 together and separate the 4th one. Okay. Maybe I'll need to try that next time I play Puyo Puyo. cool glitch. You can just do that. Okay. Oh, wait, that's not... Okay. Thank you. Is this boss time? No. I just thought of something. No, okay. I would have been surprised if that worked, but worth a shot. Bust a move, however. I don't like Bust a Move because a lot of... I don't like Bust a Move because a lot of the colors look very similar to me. Bust a Move... I admit that's probably a me issue, but, like, yeah. You suck at Puyo Puyo? Thank you. Me too. Do you like Dr. Mario? Nintendo just said he didn't. I mean, Dr. Mario's okay, but given the choice between, like, Dr. Mario and pretty much any other similar puzzle game, Dr. Mario loses. blood. Young. Fresh blood. Oh, this boss isn't as tanky. He has, like, a slightly more complex pattern, but at least he's not, like, quite as tanky as the other ones. Like, I've already landed, like... I mean, fair enough, he's a skull. He's technically already dead, but still. We have this one guy in chat who claims that Klax is better than Tetris, and I'm just like, you're free to have your own opinion, but that opinion is wrong and blasphemous, and I don't like it. That is the most blasphemous thing anybody could do on April 20th. Easter Sunday. In fact, this boss is like the opposite of tanky. Holy shit. Like, I think I take like more damage than he does. Or I think I'm more tanky than the boss. Granted, I can't fly, so that's his advantage, I guess, but still. To be fair, I think I just have a better weapon, too, than... I think I just have a better weapon here than I did at the other boss. I was able to actually keep the axe. It wanted to take that away from me, but I was clever. Bye-bye. You don't think you've ever played Klax? Columns is kind of an overlooked puzzle game, too. Okay, my thoughts on Columns. Columns for Genesis and Game Gear, they're okay. Columns 3 on Genesis is a masterpiece. Play Columns 3. Play Columns 3 and it's versus CPU mode. Or even, like, Columns Yeah. Or even like Columns multiplayer. That one's pretty good too. Did it freeze? Oh, I guess it must have been your thing, maybe. Dr. Mario versus Yoshi's Cookie. Dr. Mario. That's right, I forgot about Yoshi's Cookie. Now, Yoshi's Hash Cookie, the popular ROM hack of Yoshi's Cookie, that might be better than Dr. Mario. Happy 420, everyone. Thanks to the GGs. Yeah, give Columns 3 a shot on Genesis. It's got a really good, story mode. Also, really good multiplayer. It's kind of fun to compete against people in Columns in that. Columns on Genesis, I don't like because it seems to, and this might be just be me, but it seems to be like, you know how like Tetris is technically RNG based and like there's a couple of puzzle games that are entirely random? Columns seems to not be random, but it seems to have the same pattern each time and it never varies. So like you can kind of get good at Columns immediately. Because like I've played Columns on Genesis. I think the Game Gear fixes this, to be fair. I think the Game Gear actually does have like other patterns, or actually a Game Gear one might just be random. But like Genesis one seems to only have one pattern and you can't really break it. It seems to play almost... It seems to just like play the Columns on Genesis seems to play like the exact same way every time I've ever tried to play it. Or no, Tetris ain't orange. Yeah. Never mind. There's a pattern to Tetris, but I'm saying like, well, you can manipulate the RNG for Tetris. You played Columns on Brick Game? Yeah. Alright, it is 1:29. I'm gonna make a save state here. I think I'm gonna end the stream. So that was Master of Darkness. We've gone through 2 worlds. Apparently there's 5. So... maybe we can get through the next 2 worlds on the following stream, and then depending on how bad those are or how bad World 5 is, we may spill into a third week of streaming this. I enjoy the game. I would say it's like so far less of a headache than Castlevania, and I think like so. I'm of 2 minds on Master of Darkness. On one mind, I'm like, I would say, generally speaking, it is more fair than Castlevania. A lot of the deaths in this feel more like they are my fault than the fault of the game. That said, the graphics are very disorienting. That is like the most unfair part of this game. Graphics are very disorienting in Castlevania on NES. And that has nothing to do with the graphical limitations of the system. Well, I guess it has something to do with the graphical limitations of the system, but, you know, like, you compare it to something like Mario, which with much more simple graphics, but graphics that are much easier to... discern. You know, sometimes less is more, is what I'm saying. But I enjoy Master of Darkness. I think in many ways it is the best 8-bit Castlevania game. Let's see if that holds true. But anyway. Who is there? Who can I send you off to raid? How about we do somebody, we don't often get to raid him, but DLP is streaming Metal Gear Solid 5. I think I have... Yes, I do. So, go raid Dad Level Podcast. Symphony of the Night, best Castlevania, right, but I'm saying, like, best 8-bit Castlevania is Master of Darkness, which technically is not a Castlevania game, so it's kind of a cheat, but also it's better than... I mean, I would say it's better than, like, the 3 Castlevania games on NES. It's definitely better than any of the Game Boy Castlevania games. I mean, I don't make the rules. I just, make them. Yeah, 8-bit, exactly. Anyway, Monday I will be playing through more Sega Game Gear games, games beginning with the letter L. We have a, what is it? A Lunar game for Sega Game Gear. That one's pretty cool. I mean, pretty cool in concept. I would be very surprised if they managed to fuck that up. Tuesday, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. We are, I think, fairly close to the end of the third and final main case. Or the fourth and final main case. There's 4. Artanelico, we are on our way up to Platina. We got the teleporter. We're going to have an ordeal, and we will be kind of, sort of, not really dead for a limited time. Apparently. Saturday morning, I will be on L's stream. Yesterday, I was on L's stream. What did we do? I don't remember what games we played. Was it fucking... There were a couple interesting ones. And then Saturday night, we will be doing El Dino Cinema. It'll be a public stream. Revamped best 8-bit. Well, that's 8-bit style. I don't know if that really counts. Then again, I'm saying the best Castlevania game isn't technically a Castlevania game, so fuck the rules. But anyway... Saturday night will be El Dino Cinema. It'll be a public stream. Guys, go on my community tab. It'll be the first thing there, and it'll be a poll for what movie I should watch on Saturday night. We have... how many votes are there? 4 votes now. Currently, the winner is The Punisher with 75%. And in second place is Akira with 25%. The other 2, no votes as of yet. Transformers Headmasters and This Is Spinal Tap, both with 0 votes. So, pick... You can choose from any of those 4. Polls close on Saturday. You voted for Punisher? Alright. Well, I mean, 3/4 of the people who voted have voted for Punisher so far, so... Who knows? I mean, it's still early. You gotta count the mail-in ballots. You gotta, make sure all the ballots are clean. Get rid of any, illegal ballots. And really, you know, it could be anything. So, and then next Sunday will be more Master of Darkness, where we will start World 3. So, thank you guys so very much for watching. Always super appreciated. Thank you especially to Arus218, LCX, and Orc War Chief Reviews for becoming a member. And thank you to everyone else. Thank you DJ Ronnie, Eating Paste, Karumim Good Gamer, Mike Wolf, Nicholas W., Asilo Gaming, Prime One, Renee W., Sir Jacob, Slim Nim, Verducci Man, Nintendo Volts, Geek Storian, Gerardo Santana, and Video James NZ. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night. And thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Bye, everyone. It's the outro, and here's the outro free. Freddy Freaka, into presentation, sweeping the nation, doing his thing by way. If you wanna see more of me, become a member, watching movies on LD Cinema, play some games on Rum Roulette and Request. To be part of the community, join the Discord, talking about games, music, rock requests, and more. Join now. That's all of the plugs that I've made. Thank you all for watching. Now let's raid!